Good evening, racing fans. Welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. Shall we get a look at the changes on this evening's card of racing? In race number 1, number 5 Q-Tip, the driver will be Tyler Borth. Tyler Borth will drive Q-Tip, race number 1. In the second race, number 7 Just Marvelous is scratched. Race 2, 7 Just Marvelous, scratched. Races 3, 4, and 5, no changes. No changes, races 3, 4, or 5. In race number 6, number 2, Shimar's Lady Havoc, driver to be announced TBA on the 2 in the 6th. Race number 7, no changes. No changes, race 7. Race number 8, number 5, hashtag Watch Me, driver to be announced, race 8-5 TBA. Race 9, 3, Astray, 2 for Rob, blinkers to blind bridle. Race 9, 3, Astray, 2 for Rob, blinkers to blind bridle. Race 10, 3, Excalibur Sealster, driver to be announced, race 10, 3 TBA. And race number 11, scratched is 3, Leaving Bruises. Race 11, the 3 is out. And number 6, Raise U20, driver to be announced. Once again, reviewing races 1 and 2. Race 1, 5, Q-Tip. Tyler Borth will drive. And the second race, number 7, Just Marvelous, scratched. Field for race one on parade one. Street Glider, Todd Ratchford for Cynthia Graham. Number two is Arch Ruler, Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. And number three is Fastnet Rock, Matt Dupuis for Lance Wells and Lyndon Wells and Jeffrey Rock. Number five is Q-Tip, Tyler Borth. It drives for Bud Sinclair and Ross Holmes. And number four, Dusk to Dawn, Hanover, Travis Cullen for Doug Scott and Peyton Scott. Number six, Handsome Hank, Tyler for Caitlin Graham. Number eight is City Lady, Brett McDonough, Nelson White, and Vicky White. Number seven, Alexia Play Country, Ron Waples Jr. for James Fullerton. And nine is Creed Hanover Austin Torrey for Sean Stacy, Mark Stacy, and AK Malik Stable, and BC Reichelt Stable. Field of nine, race number one, first of 11 dashes on this Sunday evening. Let's get a look at this field, and we will start with number six, Handsome Hank, and right now is at a handsome 8-1 price. Raced better last race, tried the nominators of two class. Now had an inside post and got out well. Things could be different today from post six, but certainly raced well. 58 and 4 a mile compares well with the rest of this field. It is the best last race time. Handsome Hank and Tyler Moore is right now my top choice, sitting at 9-1. Number three, Fastnet Rock was a winner here last race. That was in 2-2 and 1, and just got the job done. Came late to win by a neck. That's the only win in 24 starts for Fastnet Rock, but still comes in off a win, so has to be regarded 6-1. Number nine, Creed Hanover, is the favorite, but the problem is hasn't raced since last June as a 3-year-old, but yet you do see this one racing very well at Grand River, dominating there last summer, 2 minutes and 2 mile all the way on top, and just cruised to victory as a heavy favorite. And, well, Creed Hanover did win 3 of 9 starts last year and had a second place finish. Question is how ready he'll be. Did qualify reasonably well a couple of weeks ago and came home in 29 and 2 in the qualifier, a mile of 59 and 4 at Mohawk. Creed Hanover and Austin Sorey. I don't know if I like 6-5, but Austin Sorey and Sean Stacy teamed up on what is probably the one that's the most talented here, but has been off a while. And number one, Street Glider, well, doesn't have a top 2 finish in 7 starts this year, but did finish third last race and gets a better post position. Street Glider and Todd Ratchford, 4-1 on the board, certainly can be a contender from the inside off that last race, an improved outing. Fans are on 9 Creed Hanover, but I went with 6 Handsome Hank, who's still sitting at a decent price, 5-1. Gate is rolling for race number 1. Street Glider and Arch Ruler and Fastnet Rock on the inside. In the center, Dusted on Hanover and Q-Tip. And to the outside, Handsome Hank, Alexa Play Country and City Lady. And the second tier, Creed Hanover. Field of 9, race 1. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. Field 4, race number 1 is at the start in the rough and Dusted on Hanover and Q-Tip. Alexa Play Country went off stride. Dusted on Hanover driving early, trying to grab the lead, but now moving on the outside, that is Q-Tip. Q-Tip and Tyler Borth is able to come on now and take the lead, and Dusted on Hanover is racing second. Street Glider is third. Then fourth is Arch Ruler in front of Handsome Hank, who is fifth right now. They work on down the backstretch, and then it is back to City Lady and Fastnet Rock, and Creed Hanover is racing eighth. Q-Tip at 9-1 has the lead. Advantage is about 2.5 lengths. Then it is Dusted on Hanover racing second. Street Glider third. And City Lady on the outside is working and coming first over. Arch Ruler is second over fifth. And then Handsome Hank is sixth on the inside. Racing seventh, Creed Hanover. Then it is Fastnet Rock. Q-Tip leads on up to the half. Advantage is about 2.25. Dusted on Hanover second. And City Lady is third. Then Street Glider and Arch Ruler. And then it is Handsome Hank sixth. 101 is the halftime, and it is still Q-Tip who leads on down the backstretch. Q-Tip leads right now by about 3 lengths, and Dusted on Hanover second, racing third, Street Glider. Then rolled out wide is Arch Ruler. Scooting through to the inside is Handsome Hank, but it is still Q-Tip who's got the front. Q-Tip leads by about 3.25 still. Dusted on Hanover is racing second, Street Glider third, Arch Ruler racing fourth, and Creed Hanover is out 3 wide with a lot of work to do, and then Handsome Hank. 3/4, 131 and 1. Q-Tip for the top of the stretch leads by 3 right now. Dusted on Hanover is second. Then Street Glider and Creed Hanover and Arch Ruler on down the stretch drive they come. And it is Q-Tip who's got this one. Q-Tip wins it. Dusted on Hanover is second. And then third is between Creed Hanover and Street Glider. 202 and 2. There is a look at the winner, number 5, Q-Tip. Winning drive to Tyler Borth. The trainer is Bud Sinclair. Bud shares in ownership with Ross Holmes. Q-Tip is a 4-year-old muscle mass brown gelding. First win this year, second lifetime for Q-Tip. The first race payouts number 5 Q10 pays 21.10, 1080 and 690 for Dusk to Dawn Hanover 1210, 870 and 1 Street Glider 340. $2 exactor 332.90. Dollar try 655.15. 20-cent super 1485.40. First race order finish from the top 365217984. That's 365217984. For race number 2 on parade 1, Boots and Bride, Larry Small for Jay Conklin and Candice Morrell. Number 2, Don't Doubt the Lakers, Jay Harris for Stuart McQueen. Number 3 is Mike's Powerhouse, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime. 4, One Man Army, Paul McKenzie for Mary Turcott. 5 is Prince Adaran, Brett McDonough for Tom Janot and Barbara Bryan. And number 6 is May 2-4, Scott Calder for David Daniel and Leonard Gamble. Well, fans of Field of Six, the 7 at scratch, let's get a look at this field. And my pick of the night is the veteran Mike's Powerhouse, and has had a pretty darn fine career and has won 3 times this year in 9 starts. An 11-year-old that raced very well here last race from post 7, parked early and then sat the pocket and finished second to Matt's Tuition, who was a very well-meant winner in that one. Now, Mike's Powerhouse was almost 10-1 last time out. Now is 4-5, so not that much of a best bet, but was dominant in this class at London the start before it, winning by more than 4 lengths. Now Mike's Powerhouse finally gets a good post position, has had a bunch of 5s and 7s of late. Mike's Powerhouse from post 3, 4-5 on the board, and not a particularly strong field. Number 2, Don't Doubt the Lakers, though, is probably the main threat, and sent up by Stuart McQueen, who's put up some strong numbers. And Don't Doubt the Lakers, a 13-year-old with back class that's been racing well of late, and this will be the second start after missing time due to sickness. Don't Doubt the Lakers, Jay Harris driving 8-1. Number 4, One Man Army, 3-1 on the board, has been a fringe player of late, but a consistent fringe player. And One Man Army, overall, I think is one you got to find a spot somewhere on the ticket for in this spot. One Man Army now moves back up. Had an outside post in that bottom class last race, and it didn't go well, but the 2 previous starts was 3rd in this class. One Man Army, Paul McKenzie, 3-1. And number 1, Boots and Bryan, has had some decent flashes, but the last race wasn't great at all. So I look for a bounce back from this one. Was second here in this class just 2 races ago to Dreidel Hanover, who was a heavy, heavy favorite. Boots and Bryan, Larry Small for Jay Conklin, 9-2. Fans are all over 3, Mike's Powerhouse, 1-2 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 2. Boots and Bryan, and Don't Doubt the Lakers on the inside. In the center, Mike's Powerhouse and One Man Army. To the outside, Prince Adaran and May 2-4. Field of 6, Race number 2, it is post time. Field 4. The second race is at the start of the rough. And getting out well, Mike's Powerhouse and One Man Army, Boots and Brine, and Don't Doubt the Lakers. And then it is Prince Adaran and May 2-4. And the field works around the turn. One Man Army is able to march right out and get the lead. Mike's Powerhouse second, Boots and Brine third. Then it is Don't Doubt the Lakers, Prince Adaran, and May 2-4. And Mike's Powerhouse now 1-5 on the board is going to come on and clear to the lead. One Man Army is racing second, Boots and Brine third. Opening quarter at 28-1. Don't Doubt the Lakers is fourth in the trailing pair of Prince Adaran and May 2-4. Off a 28-1 opening quarter, Mike's Powerhouse. Heavy 1-5 favorite leads a length and a half over One Man Army. Boots and Brine now swings to the outside first over, giving cover to Don't Doubt the Lakers. Second last, Prince Adaran in front of May 2-4. And they race their way towards us and Mike's Powerhouse. Here comes Boots and Brine coming to call against Mike's Powerhouse and One Man Army. On the inside third, then Don't Doubt the Lakers and Prince Adaran. And May 2-4, 58-4 is the halftime. 30-second second panel, 30-3 second panel. And it is Mike's Powerhouse. And on the outside, Boots and Brine. Mike's Powerhouse and Boots and Brine and One Man Army. Then a gap of 3 lengths back to Prince Adaran. Don't Doubt the Lakers is dropped back, and then May 2-4 as they head up to 3/4. It is still Mike's Powerhouse, and Boots and Brian's been out a while. 127-2 the 3/4 time. Mike's Powerhouse, Boots and Brian might have stalled a bit, a length and a half back, and on the inside, One Man Army now closing. May 2-4 is quickly bursting onto the scene. It is on 3 wide. Mike's Powerhouse as they come on down the stretch drive. Mike's Powerhouse up Mackenzie Lane is One Man Army, and driving on the outside is May 2-4. Mike's Powerhouse up the inside, One Man Army. Mike's Powerhouse wins. One Man Army was second. Then May 2-4 and Boots and Bride. 157-4. Back in front of us, the winner of race 2. It's number 3, Mike's Powerhouse, 11-year-old Camlock Bay gelding. The winning drive to Travis Henry. The trainer is Isaac Waxman. The owner is Tess Waxman and Carmelo Shime. It's the 4th win this year, 32nd lifetime for Mike's Powerhouse. The second race payouts 3 Mike's Powerhouse. 250, 210, 210 for One Man Army, 390 and 210. And 6 May, 2 for 1190. $2 exactor, 740. Dollar try, 37.10. Dollar super, 100, 16.60. And the double of 5 and 3, $34. Second race. Order of finish from the top down to 461 253 scratch. That's 461 253 scratch in the bottom. Field for race number 3 on parade 1. Magic Hush, Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. Number 2, Not Just Flashy, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Doyle and Jill Harris. Number 3 is Painted by Matisse Austin, sorry for Bill Meegans. 4 is My Holiday, Scott Gold for Kyle Rabling. 5 is All-Star Megastar, Mike Whalen for Kyle Rule. And number 6, Tony Cash, Pat Houdon for AJ Cash's Sales. And number 7, Angelica T. Bruce Richardson for John Holding and Morley Bosworth. Field of 7 for race number 3. Let's get a look at this field. We'll take a look at some of the main players, and we'll start with number 5, All-Star Megastar. I think this is a wide open dash, and look at this is one that made a break last time out, so you have to go back to 2 races ago. Raced well here, February the 26th to finish 3rd. Good mile of 2:02 and 2. Compares well with this field. Mike Whalen for Kyle Rule. All-Star Megastar is currently on the board at 13-1. 1 Magic Hush did close reasonably well last race, but you see a lot of X's on the dance card. But the last 2 races were better, so shows improvement. Magic Hush, Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler is the 7-5 favorite. Number 4, My Holiday. You do see a really fine effort here, February the 12th. In the first career start, beaten just 3/4 of a length, but then the next 2 made a break and then had a tough outing after that. My Holiday is one that could rebound, though. That was a very fine-looking effort here, February the 12th. My Holiday and Scotty Calder for Kyle Rabling, 7-1. And number 3, Painted by Matisse, did flash well here, February the 19th to finish 3rd. Last 2 races were just modestly okay. And Painted by Matisse at least put in a decent back half last race. After a slow opening quarter, really the rest of the race was fine. Painted by Matisse, Austin Sorry for Bill Meegans is 8-1 on the board. Fans are on number 1, Magic Hush at 3-2 on the board as the favorite. Wide open dash, I'm taking a flyer on 5, All-Star Megastar, Mike Whalen for Kyle Rule. Gate is rolling for race number 3. Magic Hush. Not just flashy on the inside. In the center, Painted by Matisse, Maya Holiday, and All-Star Megastar. To the outside, Tony Cash and Angelica T. Field for the third is at the start and they're off. And All-Star Megastar painted by Matisse. All-Star Megastar strides out to get the lead. Then painted by Matisse on the inside. And Tony Cash is racing third. Them not just flashy. Angela KT, Magic Hush, and Maya Holiday. All-Star Megastar leads by 2 right now. Painted by Matisse is second. Tony Cash is third. Them not just flashy is Mid-Pack racing fourth in front of Angela KT. Then it is Magic Hush and the trailer is Maya Holiday. All-Star Megastar opening quarter 29 and 4. We'll look for his second panel breather now and leads by a couple of lengths. Painted by Matisse is second and Tony Cash third. Then not just flashy is racing fourth right now as the field trots off the turn. And then further back we go to Angela KT, Magic Hush, and Maya Holiday. It is All-Star Megastar in front of length and 3/4. Halftime, 1 minute and 4, 31 second panel. And they roll their way to the 5/8, racing second. In the pocket is painted by Matisse. And then on the outside, Magic Hush. Magic Hush now is moving up aggressively and is first up and is about 2 1/4 off the lead. And Tony Cash is racing fourth. All-Star Megastar. Here comes Magic Hush now to challenge. Magic Hush is the 7-5 favorite against the 11-1 All-Star Megastar. Painted by Matisse is racing third. Then Tony Cash and Angela KT and not just flashy. And Maya Holiday, 3/4, 1:31 and 2. All-Star Megastar right now leads by about 2 lengths. And on the inside, painted by Matisse and Austin Sorey as the field turns for home. All-Star Megastar as they come on down the stretch drive. Painted by Matisse is trying to close, but All-Star Megastar, like an all-star, goes all the way to win it. Painted by Matisse was second. Then it was Magic Hush and Angela KT, 202 and 1 All-Star Megastar. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 3. It's number 5 All-Star Megastar. 3-year-old looks like a Chippendale Bay colt, owned and trained by Kyle Rule. And the winning drive to the wheelman, Michael Whalen. First win for All-Star Megastar. The third race, pouch 5 All-Star Megastar, $24, $8.30 and $3.80. 3 Painted by Matisse, $483.71. Magic Hush, $3. $2 Exactor, $140.90. Dollar Try, $260.70. Dollar Superfecta, $1,462.20. The third race order of finish from the top, 3726154. That's 3726154. for the fourth race on parade. 1, the Fixer, Scott Gould for David Fry. And number 2 is Third Time's the Dream, Bruce Richardson for Jim Ellis. Number 3 is 7 Iron, Travis Henry for Terry Gallant and Stacy Smith Robinson. Number 4 is Jackson Storm, Travis Cullen for Alan Fair and Elizabeth Fair. And 5 is Magnificent 7, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson and Brendan Guerrera. Number 6, Great Magic, Mike Whalen for Walter Whalen. And number 7 is Sicario, Brett McDonough for Rashard Burrow and Pamela and John Heem. Field of 7, race number 4. Let's get a look at this field. Going to start with number 2, Third Time's the Dream, who's been racing consistently well of late. Raced in this class last time out and was second to a very good one, Treasured T. Got a pocket trip. Couldn't get by Treasured T, but that's understandable. Third Time's the Dream, though. Really have liked the recent body of work for this one. Bruce Richardson for Jim Ellis, and Jim's put up some pretty strong numbers. 7-2, Third Time's the Dream. Number 5, Magnificent 7. Well, last 2 starts were in the preferred class at London, and they didn't work out. But just before that, raced in this class from Post 1 and was a winner. In fact, had back-to-back wins, had a win below this class, and then a win at this level. Magnificent 7, Paul McKenzie for Eric Wilson, certainly could be a good bounce-back candidate here and is 3-1 on the board. Number 4, Jackson Storm, raced really well here last race. It went to the front and almost held on. Second beaten ahead. Comes in off of back-to-back second-place finishes. Beaten ahead now is one that moves up a level, but nonetheless, Jackson Storm's been racing well. Travis Cullen for Alan Fair. And maybe could be a top 3 threat at this level, 8-1. And number 7, Sicario, will often faces some solid company and gets the job done, or at least is very competitive and has a lot of back class. Outside post position for Sicario, but he's not one-dimensional. He does have gate speed and loves to fire, but he can race from off the pace. Sicario, 9-1, I think is a value in here. One that's not a value in here, number 1, the Fixer, is got back class, but boy, the recent form the last couple scared me away. But he could drop in here and just fire hard. The Fixer on the inside has gate speed, getting a lot of love at 4-5, but those last 2 races at Mohawk, they just kind of deterred me. And yet, look at 55-4 trot mile 2 races ago at Mohawk, and you see this one trotting at Mohawk 54-1 back last summer. So the Fixer, who also is one that took a season's mark here, 54-4 at Flamboro last year. The Fixer, Scotty Calder for David Fry, even money. Gate is rolling for race number 4, the Fixer. Third Time's the Dream on the inside. In the center, 7 Iron, Jackson Storm, and Magnificent 7. On the outside, Great Magic and Sicario. It's a field of 7 for race number 4. Here they come. Field for the 4th race. All in position. They're at the start of the rough. Jackson Storm will leave well. Sicario from the outside. And also bolting out the Fixer and third time's the Dream. They work on around the turn. Sicario from post 7 is able to stride up and clear to the front. Jackson Storm is second. The Fixer is third. Then third time's the Dream and 7 iron. Magnificent 7. Great Magic is relaxed away trailing the field. Sicario at 12 to 1's got the lead. There goes the Fixer popping out from third. The Fixer is fixing to make it to the front. The Fixer and Scotty Coulter driving against Sicario. Leads at a length and a quarter, and now a length and a half and clears to the front. Sicario is second. Jackson Storm is third. Third time's the Dream is rolling fourth. Then it is 7 iron and Magnificent 7. And Great Magic's going to need some magic. Is back trailing the field. They race off the turn. The Fixer and Scotty Coulter leading Sicario. Jackson Storm is third. Third time's the Dream is racing fourth, and as they race past the half, 57 and 3 is going to angle to the outside, and then Magnificent 7 will follow a third time's the Dream on the outside. Up the inside is 7 iron, and then it is back to Great Magic. The Fixer leads it. The Fixer advantage a length and a half. Sicario is second. Here comes third time's the Dream now. On the outside, getting closer, is bearing down on the leader, the Fixer. Half of 57 and 3, and they roll towards 3/4, and it is the Fixer by a length and 3/4 over Sicario. Third time's the Dream, racing third, might have flattened out. Then racing fourth is Magnificent 7. Then it is Jackson Storm and 7 iron. It is still the Fixer and Sicario. And third time's the Dream is third. The field is about to turn for home. The Fixer and Scotty Coulter and Sicario on down the stretch route they come. The Fixer up the inside, Sicario. The Fixer and Sicario. The Fixer will win it. Sicario was second. Then picking up third, Magnificent 7, and then it was third time's the Dream. 157 and 1. The Fixer. There's the winner of race 4. Won the Fixer, winning drive to Scotty Coulter. David Fry is the trainer. The owner is an Everett company from Maple, Ontario. The Fixer is a 7-year-old Trixton Bay Gelding. Second win this year, 19th lifetime. The Fixer. The 4th race payouts. 1, the Fixer, 340, 280, 270. 7, the Sicario, 590, 390. 5, Magnificent 7, $3. $2 exactor, 31.20. $1 try, 41.10. $1 super, 96.05. And the dollar pick 3, 3 of 3, 18.55. The fourth race, or we're finishing the top, so 1465372. That's 1465372. Field 4, race 5 on Parade 1, Dilly Terran, Paul McKenzie for Sally Peacock. Number 2 is Flamboro Stormy, Scott Quiller, Sheldon Rose. And number 3, Rockin' with Custard, Brett Matano, Richard Burrow, and Blair Butch. Number 4, Runaway Hours, Daryl Thiessen for Courtney Bishop. Number 5 is Matt Mittler and Nello Guglielmi, drives and trains and owns. And number 6, Lily Gial, Talbot for Dominic Ladew and Ron Kelly and Serge Leonard and Richard Kelly. And number 7, Lisa's All In, Boston Sorry for Courtney Robson. And number 8 is Millie's Million, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen. Field of 8, race number 5. It does start the pick 3. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this 5th race, and we're going to start with number 3, Rockin' with Custard. And, well, this one raced at Mohawk last race and fired early, but, boy, paid for it with a 31-second final quarter. Firing out from post 10 and getting parked early, that kind of did her in, but understandable. This is one that's a bit off form, but you do see Rockin' with Custard winning in 55 and 1 at Mohawk back in January. Rockin' with Custard is Brett McDonald for Richard Moreau. First start for Richard Moreau, and Rockin' with Custard dropping down in class. Could pop here, 3 to 5. Number 6, Lily GL's been racing consistently well, and one that you got to consider for second because has 3 runner-up finishes in past 4 starts, and overall the form's been good. A little tougher post, but you see this one being able to close a bit. Lily GL, the fourth for Dominic Ladew, is 6 to 1. Number 8, Millie's Million, tough post assignment, but this is one that was really good last year and does have 4 top 2 finishes and 8 starts in the year. Didn't enjoy the trailer post last race, but look at still overall. Millie's Million is one that's tough to leave off the top 3. It's set up by Jody Cullen, strong barn, Travis Cullen, a very good driver, 7 to 1, Millie's Million. And number 2, Flamboro Stormy. Well, the recent form isn't good, but this is one that was a consistently good earner last year. Flamboro Stormy drops down, maybe could get back going here. Flamboro Stormy, Scott Quiller for Sheldon Rose, 12 to 1. I'm on number 3, Rockin' with Custard with the rest, 4 to 5 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Dilly Terran, Flamboro Stormy on the inside with Rockin' with Custard. In the center, Runaway Hours and Bette Midler. On the outside, Lily GL, Lisa's All In, and Millie's Million. It's a field of 8 for the 5th race. Here they come. Field for race number 5 is at the start in the rough, and from the outside, leaving out his Millie's Million, Dilly Terran down to the inside. They drive it into the turn. Dilly Terran has got the lead. Rockin' with Custard is racing second. Then Lily Giell and Charmbro Stormy. Millie's Million takes back, and on the inside, Runaway Eris, and then it is Bette Midler, and trailing his Lisa's All In. Rockin' with Custard, 1-5 on the board. Has a lead of about 2.25 now. And Dilly Terran is second. Charmbro Stormy third. Then Lily Giell and Runaway Eris, and Millie's Million still working on the outside. Then Bette Midler and Lisa's All In is back trailing the field. They work on around the turn. Rockin' with Custard leads as they come off the turn. Dilly Terran's keeping a watch from second. Charmbro Stormy third. He is about 4 from the front. Runaway Eris now is working first over, giving Millie's Million some cover. Lily Giell's on the inside, and the trailing pair are Bette Midler and Lisa's All In, who is out. 58 seconds the halftime, 30 seconds second panel. Rockin' with Custard as they work their way on into the backstretch, and Dilly Terran is right there close in the pocket. Charmbro Stormy now is going to work on the outside and look to storm up against Rockin' with Custard. Rockin' with Custard now on the outside. Charmbro Stormy is taking over second. Dilly Terran is third. Then Runaway Eris and Lily Giell sharing fourth. Millie's Million sixth, and then Bette Midler and Lisa's All In. It is still Rockin' with Custard. Rockin' with Custard. Charmbro Stormy is chipping away, getting a little closer, and now Charmbro Stormy is almost on even terms with Rockin' with Custard, and they turn for home. Charmbro Stormy takes a slim lead. Rockin' with Custard tries to fight back, and Dilly Terran is third. Charmbro Stormy as they come to the finish on the inside. Rockin' with Custard, and coming through late, Dilly Terran. It is close, but it might have been Rockin' with Custard fighting back. Then Charmbro Stormy, Dilly Terran, 157-4. In the win photo, it goes to number 2, Charmbro Stormy. Fans note the inquiry sign move up pertaining to number 3, Rockin' with Custard, and a possible pylon violation at the top of the stretch. Coming back in front of us, number 2, Charmbro Stormy, 5-year-old sports writer bay mare. Owned and trained by Sheldon Rose. First win this year, 8th win lifetime for Charmbro Stormy, and it's the driving double for Scotty Coulter. Fans note the judge's ruling that number 3, Rockin' with Custard, did not violate the pylon regulations. The inquiry sign will go off. The fifth race payouts to Charmbro Stormy, 39, 48, 80, and 333. Bronco with Custard, 240, 210. 1. Dilly Terran, $2.20. $2 exactor, 126.50. And the dollar try, 155.05. The dollar super, 513.50. And we had a 20-cent pick 5, paying $3,528.84. Kaboom shakalaka. The fifth race, or a finish from the tops at 312 57486. That's 312 57486 on the bottom. Fans note in race number 8, driver change on 6 Cache Creek to Samuel Filya, race 8. 6 Cache Creek, Samuel Filya. Also in the 8th, note that 5 hashtag watch me as Daryl Thiessen. Daryl Thiessen drives the 5 in the 8th. In race number 9, note that number 1, Lady Gaga, the driver will be Samuel Filya. Samuel Filya will drive 1, Lady Gaga in the 9th. And also note in race 10, 3 Excalibur Sealster, it'll be Austin Surrey. Race 10, 3 Excalibur Sealster, Austin Surrey will drive. And in race 11, number 6 Rays U20, Bruce McDonald. Race 11, 6 Rays U20, Bruce McDonald. Fans note, race number 8, we're going to have a change back to Carol Voye driving 6 Cache Creek. Carol Voyer will drive 6 Cache Creek. And in race 9, 1 Lady Ga, changing back to Carol Voyer. Field for the 6th on parade. 1, Keep It in Perspective. Paul McKenzie for Paul Meekins and Stacy Newman and JJJ Stables. Number 2, Shimar's Lady Havoc. Daryl Thiessen for Peter Finnegan and Sheila Lewis. And 3's Premier Bettina, Travis Henry for Terry Gallant and Calvin Kepfer. 4's Custard Smoothie. Samuel Filioff, Greg Gilmore, and J.R. Plott. And number 5 is Blossom of the Beach, Scotty Kohler for Paul Coulter. And number 6, Freedom Delight, Brenda Donovan, David O'Brien, and Charles Windsor, Linda Clark, and Josh Windsor. Number 7, Happy Looker, Jay Harris for Mark Winnicott, and Donald Smith and Donna Parker. Number 8 is What I Need Is a Man, Travis Cullen for Jody Cullen and A1 Stable. And 9 is Perfect Rami, Austin Sorry for Kelly DeVal Lakai and Sylvan Lakai. Let's get a look at this field for the 6th race. Features the Super High 5, and it is the hump race on this Sunday evening. And the first one that we'll be taking a look at is number 1, Keep It in Perspective. I see that 8, What I Need Is a Man, is 1 to 5 on the board, but tough post position. 1, Keep It in Perspective, 19 to 1 on the board. Now, raced in this class last race from a decent post and didn't get away all that well, got away 7th and then came on to finish 5th. So, obviously, Keep It in Perspective won't be a heavy favorite. But I think this is one that could bounce back and be pretty solid. Was racing well before that last race. I think Keep It in Perspective is one that I like at a price here on the inside. I expect the price to be somewhere closer to 10 to 1, 18 to 1. Surprises me. Paul McKenzie for Paul Meekins and Paul Meekins sports a 321 training average. Others to look at, number 4, Custard Smoothie is one that was second here in 57 and 1 last time out. That was a strong performance, fired to the front, and then finished a second. Custard Smoothie, Samuel Filion for Craig Gilmore. Doesn't have a win on the air, but 5 out of 10 in the top 3. And last year was one that was a bit win shy. Had a couple of wins, but 8 runner-up finishes. Custard Smoothie is 6 to 1. Number 8, What I Need Is a Man, is still sitting at 1 to 5, and absolutely What I Need Is a Man is one that you got to respect in here, and it's probably the most talented one in here. But post 8 at 1 to 5, not for me. But wouldn't shock me if Travis Cullen, Jody Cullen team up here with What I Need Is a Man for a win. Look at last race at London. Parked every step of the way and was second, beaten a length and a quarter. What I Need Is a Man is 1 to 5 on the board. 14-time winner since January 1st of last year. And number 5, Blossom on the Beach. This might be one of the best plays in here. Is 8 to 1 on the board. One that's racing consistently well. Doesn't have a win yet this year, but 5 runner-up finishes and 3/3. And last year was consistently good. Picked up 62,000 plus in 44 starts. And Scotty Coulter looks for the driving hat trick. And Blossom on the Beach is offering a nice price at 8 to 1. Clearly some value there, one that'll likely be in the hunt right to the finish. My top pick is sitting at 14 to 1. Keep It in Perspective, off of finishing 5th last time out. We'll see if Keep It in Perspective races better. Now 13 to 1. Gate is rolling for the 6th. Keep It in Perspective. Shimar's Lady Havoc and Premier Bettina on the inside. In the center, Custard Smoothie, Blossom of the Beach. On the outside, Freedom Delight, Happy Looker, and What I Need Is a Man. And the second tier, Perfect Rami. It's a field of 9. Its race number is 6. Here they come. And the field for the 6th race. In the stretch drive, gathering speed, approaching the starts. And they're off. Custard Smoothie is going to fire. What I Need Is a Man on the outside. And Keep It in Perspective is into the front 3 as they charge into the turn. And right now it is Custard Smoothie with the lead in front of Keep It in Perspective. What I Need Is a Man wants to come on and try to clear the lead. Shimar's Lady Havoc is racing 4th. Then Perfect Rami and Premier Bettina. Blossom on the Beach and the trailing pair. Freedom Delight and Happy Looker. What I Need Is a Man, 6 to 5 on the board, is able to clear to the front. Custard Smoothie second. Keep It in Perspective is 3rd right now in front of Shimar's Lady Havoc as the field works their way around the turn. Then it is back further to Perfect Rami and Premier Bettina and Blossom on the Beach and Freedom Delight and Happy Looker. 28 and 1's the opening quarter. What I Need Is a Man leads as they race on towards us over Custard Smoothie. Keep It in Perspective, and Paul McKenzie keeps that one on the inside as Shimar's Lady Havoc popped out. And also on the outside is Premier Bettina. Then it is Perfect Rami. Blossom of the Beach now has moved out. Freedom Delight and Happy Looker, the trailing pair. 58 and 2 is the halftime. On into the backstretch they go. What I Need Is a Man has the front. Shimar's Lady Havoc on the outside is trying to move up alongside Custard Smoothie. That pair is both about a length and a half back. Keep It in Perspective is on the inside 4th, and then Premier Bettina. And they race on toward 3/4. It is still What I Need Is a Man who's got the lead. Shimar's Lady Havoc racing second, a length and a half back. Inside 3rd, Custard Smoothie. Keep It in Perspective on the inside to the outside, Premier Bettina. And the field is about to turn for home. What I Need Is a Man. Custard Smoothie, Shimar's Lady Havoc, and Keep It in Perspective, and Premier Bettina on down the stretch drive they come. It is still What I Need Is a Man. Custard Smoothie up the inside as they come to the finish. What I Need Is a Man wins it. Custard Smoothie second. Keep It in Perspective 3rd, and Premier Bettina 4th. 157 flat. There's a look at what I need as a man. Travis Cullen, the winning driver. The trainer is Jody Cullen, and the owner is A1 Stable. 7-year-old Mystery Chase Bay Mare. Fifth win this year. 22nd lifetime. What I need as a man. The sixth race payout, number 8. What I need is a man. 460, 350, 234. Custard smoothie, 390, 290, and 1. Keep it in perspective, 390. $2 exactor, $22. Dollar try, 60, 25. The dollar win for $2,920. The dollar high five, $583. The sixth race order of finish from the tops at 354-268-719. That's 354-268-719. field for race number 7 on parade. 1 Stonebridge Comedy, Paul McKenzie for Paul Meekins in Saltwater Stable. Number 2, the Portuguese Union, Sean Gouveia drives, trains, and owns. And 3 is Delta Rose, George Large drives and trains and is the lessee. 4 is Paper Chaser, Tyler Borth for Blair Burgess. And 5, Deity Sealster, Jason Ryan for Andre Goya and Dr. Mike Veneri. Number 6, Savannah's Dream, Bruce Richardson for Joe Coffey, and Bruce shares in ownership. And number 7 is Cheapy N Cigarettes, Brett McDonough for Kirk Thomas and Krista Thomas. Let's get a look at this field for the 7th race. We'll start with 1 Stonebridge Comedy. Well, Stonebridge Comedy almost got the last laugh here last time out. Was able to get the lead before the half and then almost second beat in the neck. So I'm coming back to Stonebridge Comedy. I think Paul McKenzie and Paul Meekins teaming up here with Stonebridge Comedy. Price is 2-1 right now. I think this one's got a chance, a good chance to win in here. Just a 3rd start this year and 4th start lifetime. Others, number 4, Paper Chaser was solid last race, 2nd beaten length, so comes in back-to-back runner-up finishes. You got to like this one. Tyler Borth for Blair Burgess, and Blair's off to a flying start to his 2023 campaign, and Tyler Borth rolling well. Paper Chaser, the favorite at even money. Number 6, Savannah's Dream, Bruce Richardson driving and training. And, well, back-to-back good efforts. Now, tough post assignment, but fired to the front from post 5 last race and was able to stick around for a top 3. Savannah's Dream, Bruce Richardson, is 10-1 on the board. And number 7, Cheapy N Cigarettes. My first question is, what's an N cigarette? I don't know. Maybe I'm just too old to know that. Brett McDonough for Kirk Thomas, and this is one that doesn't have a top 2 finish in 6 starts this year. But is one that has shown a 3rd at Mohawk in 2 minutes flat, February the 23rd. Maybe Cheapy N Cigarettes can get smoking here, get back rolling. 7-2 on the board. Field of 7 for the 7th race. Stonebridge Comedy and the Portuguese Union. On the inside of the center, Delta Rose, Paper Chaser, and Deity Seal to the outside, Savannah's Dream, and Cheap YN Cigarettes. Field for the 7th. They're at the start of the rough. And it is Delta Rose and Paper Chaser, Deity Sealster and Savannah's Dream, then Cheap Cigarettes, and on the inside, Stonebridge Comedy, and then the Portuguese Union. On around that first turn they go. And Paper Chaser is the one they're going to have to chase now. And it's got a lead of about 3 lengths. Delta Rose is racing second. Then Savannah's Dream and Deity Sealster. Stonebridge Comedy is racing 5th, and then Cheap Cigarettes, and back to the Portuguese Union. But it's Paper Chaser 3 to 5 on the board and leads it by 2 1/4. Delta Rose is racing second. Savannah's Dream third, then Deity Sealster, and Stonebridge Comedy is back racing 5th in front of Cheap Cigarettes, and then the Portuguese Union as back there trailing the field. They race off the turn. 29-2 opening quarter. Paper Chaser's on fire early. Leads by 3.5 lengths. Delta Rose is second. Savannah's Dream is third. Then Deity Sealster and Stonebridge Comedy and Cheap Cigarettes way back. The Portuguese Union 1 minute flat the halftime. Into the backstretch they go. And Paper Chaser dominating so far. Leads it by 4. Delta Rose is racing second. Savannah's Dream took to the outside. Then Deity Sealster. Then scooting up the inside, the Portuguese Union to the outside, Stonebridge Comedy. And Cheap Cigarettes is at the butt of the field. They race their way on by 3/4, and it is Paper Chaser 3 to 5 on the board. Leads by about 4 lengths right now. Savannah's Dream, Deity Sealster, Stonebridge Comedy's racing 4th, and Delta Rose now is wilting. 3/4 in 1:31. Paper Chaser now giving serious chase. Here comes Deity Sealster. Deity Sealster, and on the inside, Savannah's Dream on down the stretch drive they come. Paper Chaser, Deity Sealster praying for more, but it is Paper Chaser who's going to win. Deity Sealster was second, then Savannah's Dream and Stonebridge Comedy. 202 flat. Paper Chaser. Back in front of us, the winner of race 7 for Paper Chaser. The winning drive to Tyler Bohr. The Paper Chaser is a 3-year-old international money bag gelding owned by Blair Burgess, who's also the trainer. It's the first win for Paper Chaser. Mile of 202. The 7th race payouts for Paper Chaser 320, 250, and 220. 5 Deity Sealster 370, 266. Savannah's Dream 380, $2 exact or $12.40. Dollar try 28.05. Dollar super 70.95. And the dollar pick three, 3 of 3, 443.25. The seventh race order finish from the top. 467-1235. That's 467-1235. For race number 8 on parade. 1, Dusty Lane Morgan, Brevin Oliver, Tom Janot. Number 2 is Manhattan Joe, Austin Sorry for Joe Pereira, and William Johnstone and William Gillen. 3 is Mossy's Art, Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell and Jerry Belanger. And number 4 is Zippity Zoom, Jason Wright for Mike White, Nioski, and Tara Isman. And 5 is hashtag Watch Me, Daryl Thiessen for Peter Finnegan and Sheila Lewis. And number 6 is Cash Creek, Carol Voyer for Bruce Tremblay. And number 7, Rising Dragon, Scott Culver, Sheldon Rose. 8 is Dreamy Fella, Steve Houdon for David Fasulo. Field of 8, race 8. Shall we get a look at this field for the 8th race? And horses and geldings on the pace. Field of 8. Note that Daryl Thiessen drives the 5. Hashtag Watch Me. We'll start with number 2, Manhattan Joe. Well, comes in off form at Mohawk, but now will drop in class, and this is the start again back with Joe Pereira. Had been with Richard Moreau for 1 start, but 3rd start back with Joe, and now we'll try things here. The last time we saw this one here, raced in a class similar to this one, 2nd beaten and nose, just about got the job done in 55 and 3, and I think that maybe is the kind of effort or better that Manhattan Joe can come up with here. Austin Sorry for Joe Pereira. I expect a big bounce back, 2-1 on the board. Number 4 is Zippity Zoom, is a co-favorite at 2-1. Had plenty of zoom at Mohawk last race, fired to the front, finished 2nd. Shows an excellent form this year. Problem is, this is one that's got 1 win the past 2 seasons and 11 runner-up finishes. So Zippity Zoom maybe is better used for 2nd, but certainly has the ability to win. Jason Rye for Mike White, Nioski, 8-5, the favorite. Number 8, Dreamy Fella. Well, the recent form isn't dreamy, but I think you see enough speed. May have a speed advantage on this field, but the problem is the post position. A lot of back class on this veteran Dreamy Fella, and 11-1 on the board from post 8, Steve Hood on driving and training. There is a look at Dreamy Fella. And one more, number 6, Cash Creek, Carol Voyer driving and training. This one was 2nd last time out. 10-time winner last year. That doesn't have a win yet this year, but maybe things are about to turn now. Cash Creek was way off form. That last race was better. Cash Creek and Carol Voyer, 24-1. Fans round number 4 is Zippity Zoom, 7-5, the favorite, but I'll take Manhattan Joe, 2-1. Field for the 8th race. Taking up their positions. Dusty Lane Morgan, Manhattan Joe, and Mossy's Art. In the center is Zippity Zoom and hashtag Watch Me to the outside, Cash Creek Rising Dragon and Dreamy Fella. Field for race number 8. is at the start of the rough. Zippity Zoom is going to drive out quickly. Then Dreamy Fella as the field works on around the turn. Dusty Lane Morgan on the inside. And racing third now is Manhattan Joe, still working to the outside. And now is going to take back and find the pylons third, working in front of Mossy's Hard. Dreamy Fella's fifth away. Then it is hashtag Watch Me Cash Creek and Rising Dragon. But Zippity Zoom is showing a lot of early zest. Has a lead of a length and a half. Dusty Lane Morgan's racing second. Manhattan Joe third. Then it is Mossy's Art and Dreamy Fella. Hashtag Watch Me. Cash Creek and Rising Dragon has yet to rise. Is trailing the field. They race off the turn. Manhattan Joe moving up on the outside. Again, Zippity Zoom. On the inside, third is Dusty Lane Morgan as they race their way up towards the half. And on the outside, fourth is Mossy's Arm. And then Dreamy Fella and hashtag Watch Me way back. Cash Creek and Rising Dragon. 58 seconds flat the halftime. And it is Zippity Zoom as they zip past the 5/8. And on the outside now, Manhattan Joe getting a little closer. Dusty Lane Morgan is racing third. Mossy's Art is fourth. And then hashtag Watch Me and Dreamy Fella. It is Zippity Zoom. Manhattan Joe getting closer and wanting to zap Zippity Zoom from the lead. But Zippity Zoom continues on and leads it by about a length right now. Then Mossy's Heart is sent out three wide. Manhattan Joe in the center, and on the inside, Dusty Lane Morgan off stride Dreamy Fella. 3/4 in 127. Zippity Zoom as the field turns on down the stretch ride. Zippity Zoom, Manhattan Joe as they come on to the finish, and then Dusty Lane Morgan and Mossy's Art, and it is Zippity Zoom to win it. And then second is between Manhattan Joe and Mossy's Art. 156-3 Zippity Zoom. Back in front of us, the winner of race 8, number 4 is Zippity Zoom. Jason Ryans, the winning driver. The trainer is Mike Quietnioski. The owner is Tara Isman and Garrett Isman. Zippity Zoom's a 6-year-old Sunshine Beach. Brown gelding zipping the mile in 156-3 for a fourth lifetime win, first this year. Eighth race. Payouts for Zippity Zoom, 370, 260, 210, 2 Manhattan Joe, 310, 210, 3 Mossy's Art, 260, $2 actor, $12.30 try, $20.55. Super is $77.90. Eighth race, so for a finish from the top, 423-16758 on the bottom. That's 423-16758 on the bottom. Fans noting race number 10. We have a claim on one Sabo play, a pair of claims on number 3 Excalibur Sealster, and also a couple on 5 Mock Jacobs. Claims on 1, 3, and 5 in race 10. Field for race number 9 is on parade. 1, Lady Ga. Carol Voye drives and trains, partners with Bruce Tremblay. And number 2 is Bars, the Austin Surrey for Francis Guillemette and Richard Roche. 3 is Estray du Heronic Point for Eric Nadeau and Letitia Guriel. 4 is Completed Promise, J.B. Branover, Julie Walker, and Stephen Titus. 5 is Ackles Hanover Rennie Dion for SNR Racing. Number 7, Commemorative, Tyler Borth for Blair Burgess and Corinne Olsen Burgess and SNR Racing. And number 8 is Built to Last, Paul McKenzie drives and trains and owns. 9 is Bulldog, Bruce Richardson for Paul Meegans and Saltwater Stable. And number 6, CM Save Will, Rabbit Oliver, Dominic Gladue. Field of 9, race number 9. Well, you know what? Let's start with a look at number 9, Bulldog. Now, if this one had a spot on the gate, probably would be the favorite. Has to deal with a trailer post, but comes in with back-to-back wins. Beat this class each of the last 2 starts, but they were both post 2. But look at 4 wins and 8 starts in the year. I still think that Bulldog will find a way to get things done here. Should have plenty of bark in here. 9-2. Number 2, Barzy, is one that was racing well before making a break last race, and is one that was a winner in the non-winners at 2 class March the 5th, and that was after missing a month. Barzy, I think, is a main player in here. Austin Surrey for Francis Guillemette, and is 5-1 on the board. Number 8, Built to Last, can be a very fine closer, so maybe could be flying late from post 8. It came from way off the pace last race to be beaten just a length, finishing second to Bulldog. Paul McKenzie driving and training, and is 21-1 on the board. And number 5, Ackles Hanover, definitely has the ability to step up, but and is one that comes in off of a second place finish last race. Has been at times a little bit inconsistent, but his best efforts can be good enough to beat this class. Ackles Hanover and Rennie Dion is 10-1 on the board. The one the fans are enamored with is 1, Lady Gone, Carol Voye, off a second at London last race. Had been facing tougher and dropped down. We'll see if Lady Gaga can build off that second here. 6-5 on the inside, Carol Voye. The gate is rolling for the 9th race. Lady Gaga, Barzy, Astray to Hurrah on the inside. In the center, Completed Promise and Ackles Hanover. On the outside, CM Save Will, Commemorative and Built to Last. And the second tier, Bulldog. It's a field of 9, and it's race number 9. Here they come. Full field of trotters at the start on the rough, and Lady Gaga straight to hurrah. And from the outside, Ackles Hanover in commemorative. Field sprints on into the first turn. Lady Gaga with the inside advantage has got the lead. Ackles Hanover is second. Then commemorative and a straight to hurrah. Then Completed Promise is fifth away. Bulldog is racing sixth on the inside. Then it is back to CM Save Will, racing second from last as they race their way on to that opening quarter is Ackles Hanover, and then further back we go to the trailer Built to Last. But as they race their way on past the opening quarter, Lady Gaga at 7-5 right now is gone on the field and leads by about 7 over Ackles Hanover. Then Commemorative is racing position to third as they race their way on towards us, and field is spread out chasing Lady Gaga and Carol Voyer. Then fourth is Stray Du Hurrah as they race on past us. Bulldog moves to the outside but has a lot of work to do. Then it is back to Completed Promise and CM Save Will. Barzy on the inside, and trailing the field is Built to Last. It is Lady Gaga who's got the lead. Half was a sharp 57-4. Lady Gaga trots the backstretch, leading Ackles Hanover by about 8 or 9 lengths, and then another 4 lengths back to Commemorative, and then it is a Stray Du Hurrah, and Bulldog on the outside is racing fifth. 3/4 won, 27-4, and Lady Gaga leads right now by about 5 lengths over Ackles Hanover. Commemorative is racing third. Then a Stray Du Hurrah, Bulldog, CM Save Will, and Completed Promise. Lady Gaga off stride when Commemorative. Lady Gaga now is slowing a bit. Here comes Ackles Hanover, but Lady Gaga still has a lead of about 2.5. Getting closer is Ackles Hanover. Lady Gaga and Ackles Hanover as they come to the finish. Lady Gaga will win it. Ackles Hanover was second. Then it was a Stray Du Hurrah and CM Save Will. 159-2. Lady Gaga. There's a look at the winner, Lady Gaga. Carol Voyer is the winning driver and trainer. 5-year-old Go Go Gaga Bay Mare. Bruce Tremblay shares in ownership. It is the first win this year in the 10th lifetime for Lady Gaga. The 9th race payouts won Lady Ga 490, 370, 340. 5 Ackles Hanover 1150 and $10. And 3 Astray 2 Hurrah 770. $2 exactor 6660. Dollar try 282.90. Dollar super 989.25. 9th race order finish from the tops of 163, 524, 978. That's 163, 524, 978 on the bottom. Field for race number 10 on parade. 1 Sauble Play, Scott Kohler for Richard LaRue and Stefan Legrand. Number 2 is Jet Set Charmer, Brett McDonough for Ron McDonald. And number 3 is Excalibur Sealster, Austin Sorry for Jason Woodward and Steve Dial. 4 is Nate Spucky, Tyler Borth for Gerard Demers and Triple S Equine. 5 is Mark Jacobs, Damian McClellan for Stuart McQueen and Louis Sorella. Number 6, Land of Royalty, Travis Cullen for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stretch. Number 7, Hurricane King Carlo, Jay Harris for Dan Gassian and Jim Maxwell Racing. And number 8 is Dream for Moxie, Jason Ryan for Mike and Shay Sumner. It's a field of 8 for race number 10. Let's get a look at this field. And, well, we're going to start with number 5, Mock Jacobs. And 2-1 on the board right now. Damian McClellan for Stuart McQueen. Dominant win last time out in this class. Battled first up and yet was able to draw off on the field. That was a really fine performance. We'll see if Mock Jacobs can continue forward. Now look at this is the third start for Stuart McQueen. And Mock Jacobs, that was so impressive. I'm going to take a shot at this one to come right back and win again. 5-2. Number 4, Nate Spucky, though, 38 lifetime wins and is the one that was second to Mock Jacobs last time out and does have 3 top 2 finishes in the past 4 starts. Nate Spucky and Tyler Borth for Gerard Demers is the 3-5 betting favorite. Number 1, Sauble Play, the claim entered and off of back-to-back wins. Now, that was in the bottom class, but they were so dominant. Has gate speed and the inside, and Sauble Play is one that you can definitely play on the top 3 here. 7-1, claim in. And number 2, Jet Set Charmer, well, is one that was a winner in the bottom class 3 races ago. And a last race finished just 4th here. Now, that was 1 level below this. So Jet Set Charmer, although this one has fair amount of back class, probably more of a bit of a reach in here at 15-1. But Brett McDonald and Ron McDonald, strong connections. Jet Set Charmer, maybe at a price, can sneak onto the ticket and is 21-1 on the board. Claims on 1, 3, and 5 in the 10th race. Austin Sorry drives 3, Excalibur Sealster. Gate is rolling for race number 10. Sauble Play, Jet Set Charmer, and Excalibur Sealster on the inside of the center. Nate Spucky and Mock Jacobs into the outside. Land of Royalty, Hurricane King Carlo, and Dream for Moxie. It's a field of 8 for race number 10. Top of the stretch, here they come. And the field for the 10th race is at the start and the rough. Nate's Bucky comes flying out. Hurricane King Carlo gets out well. And Sabo Play and Jet Set Charmer, they stride into the first turn. And Nate's Bucky has got the lead. Sabo Play is second away. And Hurricane King Carlo gets to the pylons third in front of Jet Set Charmer. Mock Jacobs is fifth in the early action. Then it is Excalibur Sealster, Land of Royalty. And Dreamfair Moxie is trailing the field. Nate's Bucky at 9-5 has the lead over Sabo Play. Length and a half, opening quarter 27-3. Hurricane King Carlo is racing third. Then Jet Set Charmer and Mock Jacobs fifth in front of Excalibur Sealster. Then it is Land of Royalty, who's now moving to the outside, and Dreamfair Moxie is trailing the field. Off the turn they come. Nate's Bucky and Tyler Borth's got the lead. Sabo Play and Scotty Coulter is right now playing second. Here comes Hurricane King Carlo on the move for Jay Harrison. Jet Set Charmer fourth to the inside. Now Mock Jacobs is moving up on the outside and is about 3 off the lead. 58 seconds flat the halftime. Trailing 3 are Land of Royalty, Excalibur Sealster, and Dreamfair Moxie. Nate's Bucky leads on down the backstretch in front of Hurricane King Carlo by a length and a half with Sabo Play third. Then Jet Set Charmer, Mock Jacobs on the outside. Now is taken over fourth and is getting closer. Jet Set Charmer fifth, and then Land of Royalty, Excalibur Sealster, and Dreamfair Moxie. Nate's Bucky leads as they hustle by 3/4. Advantage is a length and 3/4. Sabo Play second. Land of Royalty is out wide now. 3 deep taking over third. Then Hurricane King Carlo weakens a bit. Then Jet Set Charmer and Mock Jacobs is also out wide. They turn for home. Nate's Bucky, Sabo Play on down the stretch where they come. Nate's Bucky is game. Sabo Play is second. Land of Royalty, it is going to be Nate's Bucky to win. Then Sabo Play and Land of Royalty, and fourth is between Mock Jacobs and Jet Set Charmer, 156-4. Back in front of us, the winner of race 10, number 4, Nate's Bucky. Winning drive to Tyler Borth, the 11-year-old Armbro Deuce gelding. Owned by Triple S Hank Wine, trained by Gerard Demers. Second win this year and the 39th lifetime for Nate's Bucky. On the board, we have a 4165. The payouts: number 4, Nate's Bucky, 570, 320, and 210. 1, Sabo Play, 370, 260, and 6. Land of Royalty, 310. $2 exactor, 24.80. Dollar try, 46.15. Dollar Super 130.05. Nate Bucky takes the 10th. Tyler Borth with the driving hat trick. The 10th race order of finish from the top is a 258 14367. That's 258 14367 on the bottom. Note there were claims in the 10th race. One Sabo play. The new trainer will be Joe Pereira. Number 3 Excalibur Silster. The new trainer will be Stuart McQueen. And 5 Mock Jacobs. The trainer will be Kim Smith. Field for the 11th race on parade. 1, Windsong Napoleon. Austin, sorry for Jim Wilson. Number 2, The Devil You Know. Scott Gulliver, Stephen Gassian, and Beth Doyle. And number 4 is Julio Lomont, Travis Henry for Jason Mitchell. 5 is Mock Accelerator, Jason Ryan for Ronnie Dauld and Madsen Dauld. And Marnie Dauld. And number 6 is Raise You 20, Brett McDonough for Jason Woodburn and Bill Murney. Correction, Howie Murney. And number 7 is Mr. Big Top, Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant and Stacy Smith Robinson and Taylor Robinson. Number 8 is Fooling Yourself. Jay Harris drives for Stuart McQueen. And number 9, Treasures Pirate, Ryan DeRoche for Eric Wilson and Don Leshied. Field of 8, race 11. Brett McDonald drives the 6th. The 3 is out. Let's get a look at the field for the final dash and work on the outside and start with number 7, Mr. Big Top, who now will get to leave out of post 6 with the scratch, and this is one that's got a couple of wins on the year. Look, this bottom class, you don't get much in the way of form, but this one did win back-to-back races in January. Problem is that was a front end and now has to leave out of post 6, but still overall, I think Mr. Big Top is one that could have a solid shot to win here. Paul McKenzie for Terry Gallant. And Terry's close to the 300 training average, has 15 wins and 72 starters, so good win percentage. Mr. Big Top, 8-1. Number 6, Raise You 20 is 3-1 on the board with Brett McDonald driving. Tough outing from post 8 last race, but did close some ground, and look at that was above this class. So Raise You 20 drops down. I think is one that could be pretty good in here. Raise You 20, 5-2. Number 8, Fooling Yourself. Well, it is a tough post position, but it's one that shows some form the last couple of races and is in cheaper than the last start at London. Fooling Yourself, Jay Harris drives 8-1. And number 1, Windsong Napoleon. Well, broken equipment last race, so maybe stroke that one up. But the start before it, racing in this class was really good. Battled first up and hung tough to the finish, beaten just a length. Windsong Napoleon, win shy, though, just one win in the past 36 starts. 5-2 on the board. Austin, sorry for Jim Wilson. Fans are on number 2. The Devil You Know is a slight favorite at 2-1. Scott Gulliver, Steve Gassian. 11th race, a field of 8. My top one is 7, Mr. Big Top at 6-1. Starting gate is rolling for race number 11. Windsong Napoleon and The Devil You Know on the inside. In the center, Julio Lomont, Mock Accelerator, and Raise You 20. To the outside, Mr. Big Top and Fooling Yourself. And the second tier, Treasures Pirate. It's a field of 8, race number 11. Field for the 11th dash. Into the stretch drive. Here they come. And the field for the 11th race is at the start and the rough. And the devil you know, Winsong Napoleon on the inside. Mr. Big Top is going to fire hard from an outside post position. And they drive on into the turn. Winsong Napoleon, the devil you know, Treasure's Pirate, and Mr. Big Top, the top four. Then Julio Lomont and Accelerator. Then Raise You 20 and Fooling Yourself. On down the backstretch they go. Winsong Napoleon, the devil you know, now is driving up and is going to clear to the front. The devil you know, Scotty Coulter, took the lead, but it's a short-lived lead. As Winsong Napoleon now is going to come back and reclaim the front. 28 seconds the opening quarter. Winsong Napoleon and the devil you know, the top two. There goes Mr. Big Top now, quickly moving up on the outside. And also coming to the outside is Julio Lomon. Then Treasure's Pirate. Off the turn they come, and they race up towards the half of a 28 opening quarter. Winsong Napoleon and Mr. Big Top wants to try to get on top before the turn. Mr. Big Top is on top, and now Julio Lomont is traveling first over second. Winsong Napoleon third. Closer on the outside is Raise You 20. The devil you know is getting shuffled back on the inside. 58 and 3 halftime. Trailing 3 are Fooling Yourself and Treasure's Pirate as they work into the backstretch and then to the outside Accelerator. It is Mr. Big Top right now with a lead of about a length and a half, and Winsong Napoleon went off stride. On the outside, Julio Lomont second, trying to collar Mr. Big Top at 7-1, who's got the lead. Mr. Big Top leads at a length and 3/4 now. Julio Lomont, Raise You 20, gets up a little bit closer. Raise You 20 is second and is bearing down on Mr. Big Top, and Julio Lomont is racing third. And then it is Fooling Yourself and Accelerator. Late kick from Treasure's Pirate. They turn from 128 and 4. Mr. Big Top and Paul McKenzie. But here it comes on the outside. Raise You 20 and Brent McDonald. Raise You 20 is going to roll on by and win it. Mr. Big Top was second. Then Julio Lomont and Accelerator. And then Fooling Yourself. 159 and 2. Raise You 20. There's a look at number 6, Raise You 20. Brant McDonald, the winning driver. 6-year-old classic card shark. Bay Gelding. Trained by Jason Woodward. Howie Murney is the owner. It's the second win this year. 14th lifetime. Raise You 20. On the board, 67458. The 11th race payouts, number 6, Raise You 20, $4.90, $3.80, $2.60. 7, Mr. Big Top, $5, $3.24. Julio Lomont, $6. $2 exactor, $30.30. Dollar Tribe, $92.20. And the double, 4 and 6, $29.60. Dollar Wind for $126.30. Dollar Pick 5, $384.60. Dollar High Five, $3,631.10. The 11th race order finish from the top is an 8-7 scratch. 341256. That's 8-7 scratch. 341256 on the bottom. And the claim of 6 Raise You 20. The new trainer will be Kim Smith. That concludes the live harness racing program for this Sunday evening. Action resumes Thursday, first dash 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna. Good night, Roberto.